Hello everyone, Stas is here. Thanks to Chin Ninja for joining, or lurking, or saying hi, whatever. Thank you anyway. So yeah, I guess we're going to continue our Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. Very rusty playthrough, but anyway. I mean, Fightman wasn't that bad on the previous stream. I died once because I forgot that he can hide bombs, like in places where your regular camera can't even see them. So I wasn't prepared for it. But anyway, it's not that hard to figure out. Oh wait, what? Didn't we do it on a previous stream already? I guess the save is save counts before this happens. Do you have any items in here? No. Loot, maybe? No loot. Anyway. didn't drop a dog tag this time though, so the game registered that we picked up the dog tag.
Good work, Raugen. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
What?
Raugen, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
That's not it. What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
That's not it. Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline.
That's not it.
Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Another decoration moment. Yeah, hello Dridore. Thank you for joining. Oh man, the delay. Do I have a higher delay or something? Anyway. Whoa, shut up.
Any shields?
Decorate.
Sus, like you can fly inside of it.
She has an interesting accent.
Oh my god, you can? You fucking serious?
Yeah, that was kind of my reaction as well.
I was stuck here for ages because of that thing, Earth Globe.
Cool. Russian accent, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, anyway. She does retro stuff too. I see. It was 30 minutes ago? Is she still live? No, she's not. Okay. Anyway, back to our dead cell. Oh no, back to a president. It's a president part now. I would like to get some ammo. Yeah, enjoy your food.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead.
All right.
The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of
That's
the
not
president.
it. Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held
Exactly.
with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to
What?
believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no
That's
one like that in
wrong.
our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've
That's
told you
wrong.
everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
No.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay, here we go. So we need to find an AKS. I believe all we need is in a warehouse. So yeah, shouldn't take too long. I will not mess it up. Come on, move it. Really?
Raiden, is everything all right?
The
Raiden?
hell?
Raiden!
Alright. Maybe I should put this guy to sleep and sneak quickly. Yeah, it's better. We still have a sniper above. I don't remember if mines are still here. They are. Holy moly. Forgot about ciphers. Okay, this place. Don't you dare. Don't remember if we need to go here. We do need to go here. Is it safe? C4. More C4. I don't remember the use of C4 in this game. Claymore. Oh, I could visit this door before. Oh, level 2, really? I expected to have level 3 already. Alright, that's a bit messed up. Not sure where to go now. Don't tell me it's the first floor. Ride and drop. Oh no. Level 2 door, okay. I think we are fine. Get M4 first. AKS. Isn't it supposed to be here? Sock him. Here we go.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay, we know all of it already, but yes, it's nice that the game reminds us anyway.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Nothing else to report. They woke up on the one guy. Not all of them.
Nothing here.
Damn it, second floor.
Is everything all right?
Okay.
Right. Right in!
Hmm. No, stop. Damn it. Stop right there. Right and drop down, please. Where's my key card? Okay.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pat.
Yeah, we've seen it. Let's grab some ammo just in case. Oh crap. Where are they coming from? Hopefully not from here. Okay, that was good. Do I need C4? Can go back for it, just in case. I don't remember ever using C4 in this game. I'll grab it. Oh, hello, Mato. Thank you for joining. Nice, probably empty right now. While I still remember. Do you have any plans for tonight? Maybe 15 minutes of Baldur's Gate or something like that. Oops, I made a mistake probably. Anyway, let's roll with it. As usual. Whoa, I can hear it. Alright, it was fine. And we are in. Don't have enough 15 minutes today.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Oh no.
I found some information on
That's
where
wrong.
Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
You look lost. So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, The president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay. Forgot to change the uniform, and we need to grab the AKS in our hands. Because without it, the uniform will not work. But yeah, I believe even cameras are not registering us, which is sweet. I don't even have to break them. Still gotta be careful and not bump into people. Oh yeah, a bunch of lockers in here. I don't remember if they have any posters. Oh, this one has, but this one is kinda mild. Let's close this door. Yeah. It's not some model or something, unfortunately. Camera, please. Yeah, again, this game doesn't really have any use for claymores or C4. This is better. Konami Eyes, interesting. And this bridge again, we have seen it before. Okay. Oh, that's more like it. Naughty magazine. Where is it? Is it in weapons? Publication with adult-oriented material. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. I don't remember, can we actually look into it? I can place it, I guess. That's it? Really? I believe in MGS4 you can actually like change the pages and stuff. Can I pick it up again? No? Damn it. Wasted. Some chaffs. A bit more. Kitty. No. Damn it. M4 ammo. Anyway, I probably should switch the area to save the ammo and stuff we have picked up. There was something else interesting in this area, I don't remember where to find it. What about this door? Oh, it's broken. Right, it's a door where we have seen Fortune for the first time. There's nothing to do anyway. I already forgot which floor we need. Let's try B1 first. Oh, we need B1, so I should go to B2 for now. Yeah. No. Damn cutscene.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah, we need to force one of the guards in here. Use his eyes to open this biometric door, but we're gonna do it later. Elevator, please. I'm not sure if it works in here, but in the first MGS, if you press elevator button more than once, it actually like gets to you quicker. Don't remember if it works in here. Yeah, we have a parrot. Oh, wait. That doesn't look familiar. Alright, it's here. Yeah, we have a parrot in this place. And he's actually, like, speaking. Do we have a digital microphone? Guess we'll pick it up later. Whoa, hold on. Almost blew up my disguise. Another locker. Konami's eyes again. It's kinda empty in here. I remember having more guards in this place. Oh yeah, that's the parrot. Time for a treat, yes. I don't remember how, but you can like make him say certain stuff. But we need the microphone for it. What was the point for this? Oh yeah, we have Zone of the Enders poster in here and original Metal Gear Solid. Oh no, it's not Solid, it's Ghost Bubble. A Game Boy game, I think. Not the best one. It kind of sucks. I don't like this patrol guy. Where is he going?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Oh, we picked it up right here. Damn it, I forgot.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Anyway,
Raiden.
yeah, I guess I will have to put them all to sleep to use microphone in here. I guess we'll do it later. I wonder if they will mind me do the somersault stuff. I remember it's not a good idea to bump into them. Okay. Yeah, we know.
You have.
I don't remember what is the deal with this yawning guy. Yeah, like what the hell is he doing? He's just running around? Really? Yeah, I guess he does. But the game makes an accent on him for no obvious reason. It's kind of silly mechanic that when enemies see you in the uniform but you pick up another item in your hands and they're like, oh, that's not our guy. Let's grab him. You always have to hold AKS in front of the people in here. No posters. What a shame. Guess we'll use this guy for the door. Let's see what we have here. Stun grenade. Another poster. Seriously, what do you mean?
All clear.
Who are those women? I don't know. Japanese models, I guess. I have no idea. It says Konami Eyes on most of those posters. I don't know, maybe it's some kind of a Konami project. It was 20 years ago though. Probably they all are grannies already. Yeah, it doesn't find anything. I guess it's too old at this point. At least those one are dressed, like at the start of the game they're kinda like in bikini and stuff. Which is better than what we have here. Come on, keep moving. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Damn it.
Raugen, is everything all right? Right?
Yeah, all good. Gotta be gentle with this guy. Oh right, I could use a handgun.
Freeze.
Okay. Now drag him here.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Finally. Was ist los? Das ist gut. Ich glaube, lieber Genosse.
Raugen, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
That's wrong.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
I believe we have night vision goggles in here, or something like that.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No problems in the hole. This cartoonish Russian accent. Yeah, thermal goggles. I usually forget about them. So I believe Ames must be somewhere in the middle. I think that's him actually. This old guy in the middle. Or maybe that's him. Guess I'll have to check. Gotta check that word. That word? You mean lost? Lost is like... it has a lot of meanings. Lost is like move it. In this sentence you have sent, it's like what is happening, kinda. A long one. Oh, a long one. Probably it's something simple. Like Germans really love to make very long nouns collected from a few different words or constructed. Okay, I think it's time.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Guess it's not him. I don't remember if his location is random. Maybe that's him. I think it's an old gray-haired guy, from what I can remember. No. Almost bumped into me. We can check this area, I guess. Maybe that's him? Turn away, damn it.
You're Ames, aren't you?
No. What about you?
You're Ames, aren't you?
That's him. Find Ames. Finally.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Right in front of all of the guards.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the block.
No, did I skip it? Damn it.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Hochgeschwindigkeit geschossen.
They said password.
It's not that hard.
Complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
I just did.
This means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Hochgeschwindigkeit geschossen. I think Hoch is high. I don't remember what Geschwindigkeit is. Geschossen is shooting.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
It's not the worst word you can encounter in German. Probably, I don't remember.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Anima time.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Okay, our soy boy escaped. He's a cutie, of course.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Are you sure Hogash is a real word? Because it looks weird. Hoga is high. Gash seems to me like unfinished word or something. And Geschossen, I remember it's a shot or shooting. Don't know what the kite is doing in the word. It's a part of Vindicate. I think it's Hoch, Geschwindigkeit, and Geschossen. I don't think you have split it correctly. Because Hochgesch... I don't remember any German word ending like this. With those 3 letters. I think it's Hoch, Geschwindigkeit, and geschossen. But again, my memory is not great.
Freeze.
It's down. And we are out. Are we? Elevator? Is it because of this guy? Geschwindigkeit is speed, yeah. That's more like it. So I guess his head was in the way of the doors. Wouldn't allow me to leave. Damn it.
Oh God, no!
I was like, will he turn?
Jack?
Of course he will.
Jack!
Jack. Oh wait, he's not here anymore. Is he coming back? Yeah, he is. Oh, we have two guys. Whoa, thanks for the raid. Gamer Brainers, thank you for joining. Yeah, welcome everyone. Nothing interesting is going on, so...
Operatives!
Oops. Excuse me. It was an accident. Let me... Yeah, hello Gamer Brainers. You have typed in the wrong time. Yeah, thank you for the raid, for joining. How was your stream? It was kind of short, I believe. I wanted to press my quick action button in streamer bot and failed. Oh. Damn it. I've messed up. How did he see me?
Right, come in.
I was so far.
Right.
Man, it's
Right.
weird? What is weird? The word hohe Geschwindigkeit geschossen. It was kind of short, just one of this day. I see. Did you get a win? Because it was close in the first one, from what I remember. Playing MGS1 in German was weird, not understanding, but watching it is fun. I don't know, I'm an English version purist. Second 2 times. I see. I mean, second when you play against how many 100 people, even if 50 is kind of a good result. I never actually like played too much of battle royale games. When Apex Legends came out, I've played it with a friend for a bit, for a week or two. We even won at least once, I think. It was like fun the first couple of days, but then got old real quick. I'm kind of grew cold to multiplayer games like that. I did play a lot of Battlefield 3, Bad Company 2 back in the day, but most of the time I was playing with someone, not alone. Damn it. Aim, please. Have mercy. Finally. Oh, damn it. I was standing here for too long.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
It's not a shooting range. I gotta move. Okay, let's start with a sniper. I think one dart will be enough for him. Where's this lazy? A sniper. I missed. Got him. Bad shot again. Even worse. I got him, but in the wrong spot. Finally. One of the busters is somewhere right here. He's close. Yo, 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 hello Smoosh. Thank you for joining. How's your day going? I believe your stream was kinda short as well tonight. Or today. For you it's today, I guess. Damn it. Scuffed setup. I hope it was the last one. Yeah, alright. Do I have a keycard level 3? I do. We can go back to the warehouse and check the new stuff we get. Good day, about to have some Taco Bell, really? Like, I'm not really into all this US fast food stuff. If I may ask, could you give us some kind of a ranking? What is good, what is bad? The moment you got spotted right after the codec call, that's bullshit. What is this image? Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst time to be spotted. Oh, here, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you should have looked before going into the, before going through the door, because this place is kind of notorious to get caught often, because you get too, you know, too relaxed, too confident. You're on the edge. Yeah, I also was caught in there quite a few times like that. It's normal. Didn't think the dude would see you right after the call. For you, Taco Bell is number 1. You don't eat a lot of fast food either. Just Taco Bell. Oh, I see. How far through the game I am? Close to the half of it, I guess. I mean, I'm taking it slow. I'm kinda rusty. That's a hard difficulty. I've tried to do the extra calls before. Kinda stopped doing that because I don't really remember how to trigger them properly. Now we need to get out soon, because the search party is gonna arrive. Do we have a poster in here? No posters, damn it. Where are my Japanese bikini models? Yeah, it's almost like halfway through. Remember this game being tough. The toughest part are the controls. That's the tough part. But yeah. Level 2. Level 3. Don't remember, do we have level 3 doors at the first floor? Oh, PSG, it's sniper rifle. So we got a grenade launcher, a sniper. They have definitely improved on the controls in MGS2, the director's cut. I think it was called Subsistence, full name. And MGS4 is kind of... Best part about MGS4 is are the controls. They're really good there. So level 2, level 2. I think we are done. Let's get out. It's the wrong way though. Oh, we have a door in here as well. I forgot about it. I don't remember, where do we get a body armor? Because I will need it on hard difficulty. the fight against Metal Gear Race is real tough in here. Grenades. Probably not gonna use them. SG1 bullets. Let's put a dart in him, just in case. It's level 2. Oh! I haven't been here for some reason. M4. Okay, cool. Wait. There was a vent. PSG ammo. Does it say made in China? No, it doesn't. It says ammo. I think I'm screwed. Run! Yeah, you can have a radar in hard mode. When you start the game or when you activate the node on one of the strats, the game chooses you. The game offers you to choose the radar you want. There is no radar. There is radar all the time, even during the alert phases, and that's it. Yeah. So you can have it on hard. You can even have it on European Extreme. You also can, like, I play on hard, but the game still ends if I get caught. If I can't have an alert phase in here. So you can like adjust the game how you want it to be, which is nice. You can't really do it in MGS1. I don't remember if you can do it in MGS3 as well. So wrong handgun. I have no memory if I have collected anything. Everything, I mean. It was supposed to miss, but we'll take it. We can grab another Playboy. Oh no, we can't. Holy crap. What was that just now? Oh, damn it. I'm kind of stuck in here. Yeah, Assault Squad is going to arrive soon. I'll have to wait. Or try to sneak through, maybe. Nah, there are guys on the second floor. Looking right at me. Do we have a vent in here or something? I don't remember. Yeah, I've played MGS1 in May on hard without a radar, without remembering a game too well, and it was tough. So I decided to keep a radar, at least without alerts. Like during alert phase, it's gonna. Wait, I don't have alert phases anyway, so it doesn't really matter which of two types I take. So everyone woke up. I can see a guy from here. Start putting him to sleep. I think one is right above me. Oh, he got down. Really? Okay. No!
What was that just now?
Don't look this way. Don't you dare. Okay, I didn't actually expect to get away from here. Because it's really easy to get spotted by the guys on the second floor. And it's not easy to get rid of them. There's my box. Come on. You wanna sleep, I know.
Nothing here.
Yawn for a second. Do it. Here we go. Yeah, let's refresh a couple of shoutouts. So we have a sniper above us. I get rid of him. Can't even see this guy. Not even sure how high he is. Oh, maybe I should just... yeah. It's probably a better idea. Oh no. Okay, fine. What's your dog tag? Oh, we are full on Pentazemin. Don't remember where I even grabbed it. Probably the dog tags will not drop before... like, you need to interrogate the guy to get a dog tag. You don't get it that easily by just knocking him out. Okay, this place. Damn it.
Nothing here.
I should be good. Nope. Box, please, save me. Okay, we are good. Oh, this part.
Raugen, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I wonder if I can do the flag trick in here. Because on PS2, on the original one, if you have a second controller connected,
and that must be the control unit.
You can control the flag on the left from here. And this flag is covering one of the controllers. Yeah, this flag. Let me check if I can do it actually. How do I switch controller slot? Controllers. Port 2. I hope I will not break anything. Oh no, the bindings. Automatic mapping? I think I have one controller connected to both slots. Let's see if it's gonna work. Oh, it's so weird. I guess it doesn't really work. Okay, I should turn it off. But yeah, on an original console you just plug in the second controller and this flag is not a problem anymore. Let's see if I can shoot through it. Or maybe start with the close ones. I think one is right here. Yeah. Got it. Oh, the seagulls are hiding one of the controllers. Broke it. This one. Okay. You can't even see it behind the flag. I think one is somewhere like a... yeah, right above us. Oh wait, I didn't break it? Oh, no. It's all good. I can see another one. It was so hard to find all of them as a kid. Without internet and stuff. I think one is somewhere like... one was very well hidden. Like kinda behind you, but not really. Oh, yeah, this one was tough to find, this bastard. Damn it. I guess the wrong spot. Can I get closer?
Raugen, you haven't destroyed all
I
the control
know.
units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Exactly.
Damn you, Campbell. Backseating me. Yeah, that's better. Check another side just in case. Yeah, looks clean. What am I gonna do with the flag? Oh, and the drones, the ciphers. Whoops! Damn it, I should start with the ciphers, I guess. All the work wasted. I guess you can't destroy the cipher, the drone. Yeah, right, and I know. Okay, here we go again. Again. Game is backseating me, it does.
Right, come in. Right.
How dare it doing it? I'm clearly a professional, I don't need any backseating. Here we go again. Those damn seagulls are distracting me. I can't even find it anymore. There it is. I think on extreme difficulty you have like 2 drones, not 1. It's even worse. Kill them! Kill the seagulls! I mean, I can. Let's see if I can land a grenade on seagulls. They're pretty far. Higher. Ooh, got one! Right in the middle of a flood. I missed. Damn it. Raiden. Do it better. Nah, it's not enough range. Anyway, back to the drone. Maybe I should take Pentazimin. Raiden, are you an alcoholic? What is wrong with your hands? Whoa, hold on. Yeah, I'll take 1 Pentazimin, I guess. I can't make it. Okay. I just wanted to restore my grenades.
Come in. Right.
Since I wasted them on seagulls. Yeah, we know. Where are my sniper drugs? I believe it was called diazepam in the first game. And they have changed it into Pentazimin because diazepam had like a very heavy side effects on users. It's like a real hard drug. This thing is lighter. Still does the same job. Got it, finally. Damn seagulls. It's all your fault. Now we'll die at something even more stupid. Oh wait, do we have anything in this corridor? I mean, there are bombs, but no... Ah, there's the bomb. Did it work? Anyway, need to get this bastard. Yeah, this one. Almost forgot about this thing. Anything down here? I can see the bombs. Yeah, here we go. Raiden, please. Okay. I don't know if I hit the one behind the flag. It's like a tricky one. I think they're good for the most part. Oh, seagulls! I forgot about seagulls. Sneaky bastards. We are not done. No, Raiden, calm down. Don't shoot the drone. Right, more drug. Oh! Got my opening. Damn you. I don't remember how to get rid of this thing. Wind, please. Give me an opening. Maybe it's broken, I just waste sniper ammo. Maybe infrared goggles will help me. Can't see shit in them. Yeah, it's no help. Yeah, I can't shoot through it. Maybe I did, I can't see if it's broken. But I think I didn't get a sound cue. Like on the original console, I would just plug in second controller and oh, wait. Yeah, you can plug in second controller and move this flag with it, which is kind of a neat little mechanic. Oh, I got it. I broke it, apparently. I just couldn't see it. You can shoot through the flag.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Partner, you say?
Over here!
Damn! Right. I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
I've just realized that Snake throws a stinger with one hand. What a giga chat. I barely remember this boss fight. Oh no, I can hear this bastard. Oh crap. It's gonna appear somewhere here. Don't get in the way, Snake. Oh no! Damn it, didn't have time to jump. I think I need to reduce gamma, I can't see anything at all. Tracking him, tracking. Yeah, I need to reduce gamma. Oh, it's like, it's not that high. Anyway, should be a bit better. Yep, worked this time. Not ads. I mean, I'm just changing gamma correction anyway. Guess we can wait, I can drink, because I usually forget to do so. I remember this place has a lot of cheesy places to hide, but I'm not sure how to use them, because it's been a while. No, really? Wonder what do you mean by going wild, Smoosh? Yeah, I've heard people complaining that they get like 7, 8 ads in a row, but doesn't matter how many ads you get, it's about the time. It's like a minute 30. And ads are over. What do you mean by ads are going wild, Smoosh? Done, finally. Anyway, back to being humiliated by the boss. I don't remember what he's doing. Oh, what's that? Oh, I remember now. He's like burning us with an engine. Hide? Okay. What do you mean? What the F? Suck on damn it. Run, fool. Run, soy boy. Damn it. I'm so dead. Ration, we need a box. Sounds were funny. just they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Twitch rolled out that new thing to try and get ad revenue up, so it's actually good for us streamers. I didn't change anything from what I had before. Like, you need to have 3 minutes in an hour to not give Twitch 70% or something. Like, I kind of get this PT cents collected on my account, but I can't get this money anyway. So if I could, I would just disable them, but you can't really do it. And I don't want to give extra money to Jeff Bezos, even if it's like, I don't know, 50 cents a month. Sounds very funny. Same. Yeah, Jeff Bezos has enough.
Is that the best you can do?
Will he stop? He will, okay. Where are you, bastards? He's coming here. Damn it, I was striking, I think. He's so freaking fast. What is this mechanic? Oh no! I forgot what to do here. Get up! You're on fire, soy boy. I can't see him. I almost messed it up. Got him. No? He dodged it? You filthy casual. Oh no, this mechanic. I don't remember what to do with this one. I think the box will save me, but I'm not sure. Dodge him, dodge him. I can attack, I can attack. The screams. They're kind of funny. I can see this. I think I've messed up. Or not.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Drop down. Not like that. Okay. Very good for now. I wasted 2 rations already, and I may need another one soon.
Is that the best you can do? I'll take care of it.
Our snake is joining the game. Can I grab resources, please? I don't have any. Where is he? Snake, get the hell away. I think I missed. No, it's okay. How didn't it damage him? Oh, this one got him. Okay. Whoops. The box will protect me. It does protect me. Surely the C4 that was there wouldn't explode with... Yeah. That's kind of silly. I agree. I mean, some of that exploded, but if I would explode it before that, before the fight, when we were disarming it, the whole bridge would get destroyed. So yeah, it's kind of lame. Okay, time to attack. I can see him. Snake! I did miss. This sneaky... No, Raiden! Get up! Damn you, box! Oh, we have 3 rations, not 2. So I'm good. That's the last one, though. Get the hell up.
best you can do.
Get down from your Harrier, you damn pussy. Oh, he flew away. Didn't actually expect this. Oh, there he is.
I'll let you go out in style.
Damn you. Snake dropped a ration for us. Yo, bud, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello.
It looks like you were right.
I'm always right. Yeah, have a nice rest of your day. Oh no, 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 no. Yep. Please don't. Shut up, Snake. Oh, we can retaliate. No. What did he drop for me? Why is he dropping it so far away? Okay, good. Shut up, Snake! Damn you! Oh no, he's here already.
I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can do?
I have some extra ammo. No, it disappeared before I pick it up. Great.
I'll let you go out in style.
Ooh, I have no ammo. Snake, can you do something about it, please? Come on, quick. Are you serious, dude? He dropped it down here. Not where I need. Oh no. Right, and catch. Catch my ass. Ooh. Excuse me? He was supposed to wait for a second shot. What was that? Snake, get the hell out from here. Did I hit him? That's how I should have done it. Shouldn't use the stairs. The stairs are my enemy.
Is that the best you can do? I'll take care of
it. Snake is pretending like he's helping us. No! Ooh, how did I survive this? I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Too late, Snake. Finally.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Vamp! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but
it.
fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
What? Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
It's the second time when they bring up this simulation stuff. Oh, the phone is ringing. Kinda sounds like a pager. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Okay. Yeah, I believe we can find a silencer for AKS on the other side from here. Is it gonna fall? Yes! Damn it.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
I think it's a special game over screen. We can see Raiden drowning. It's kind of weird because he swam to here. It's not supposed to be like that. It's good that I saved. Oh, I still would be here on a checkpoint. It doesn't matter really. You're supposed to save only when you finishing the session, the game session. You don't have to save all the time. You still have checkpoints. Are you real? Okay, I don't need ration.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
I'm
me.
good enough without it.
Jack? Jack!
He just dropped from another side. Damn it. Anything this way? No, nothing. Oh, can I get there from here? I've never tried it, I think. No, I can't. Go fast!
Raiden!
Gotta go fast. Don't remember, can I? I think you can get through here, but doesn't look safe. I'll try it again. Yep, did it. Okay, what's that? Bullets? Yeah, PSG sniper bullets. Yeah, this is a silencer. Collect the AK suppressor. Yep. There it is. There's AK. I'm not really gonna use it, except for this attack. No, not this. 1-2, 1-2. Oh, that's not that easy to do. Maybe like this. It's gonna be hard. Yeah. Anyway. No, 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 no. Yeah, good. Damn seagulls. My name is this.
This is not a pretty sight.
Not a pretty sight.
Check the situation.
It's damn Russian accent. Do I have enough stamina to do it? No, no, keep. Oh, damn, I don't. Yep.
Right, come in.
I did it too early.
Right. Right.
Oh, I'm gonna start from here, really. Oh well. Oh, we don't have a cutscene anymore. Maybe I should just put these guys to sleep.
This is not a pretty sight.
The problem is they have a high ground. That's why I didn't try it.
Check the situation.
Where's the second guy? I can't see. Oh, he's right there. Really? Was a headshot? Couldn't even see him properly.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden. Raiden!
So you still have to hang in here. I was like, this gap looks short enough. I can make it. I can't make this one now.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Oh,
Raiden.
great.
Raiden!
Yep. Hope Raiden. Are you for real? Oh, I'm still burning apparently. Will the box help me? It does help, yeah. It's kind of an important trick in MGS3 to extinguish fire with a cardboard box, even if it sounds very strange. Okay, back to here. Those guys again.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
How do I get a headshot in here? I can't even see his head. Okay, here. There we go. It's another area, kind of a checkpoint. Don't remember if the box helps here. Wait, what do you mean I can't use it in here? Damn it. Don't we have guards in here? We do have guards in here.
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I think hanging is helpful, is in here as well. Yeah. How didn't he see it? Get away. For real.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Damn you.
Jack!
This guy.
Raiden!
And no radar, since you need to activate the node to get it. Oh, maybe this could help me. No, I can't really see anything anyway. Oh!
Oh God, no! Jack!
That's how it goes.
Jack!
Jack! I don't remember this part being so annoying. Maybe I can just put him to sleep? I think I can. Yeah, that worked. That's all I needed to do. Sneaking, sneaking. Is this another ad break? Really? Already? Oh, this part. Yeah, 1 minute of ads, of course. Oh, Meta is streaming. I didn't realize. Stein is streaming. And 5 seconds left. Alright, ads are over. Look at this poor guy. Nobody's looking right. Yeah, this station, this shell, has only 2 toilets. One of them on straight 1, or straight A. Yeah, straight A. And another one is in straight B. And the second one is flooded. So it's unavailable, so people have to do it outside like that, yeah. It's time to make a call, I guess.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Now, what about this guy?
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
suppose.
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
No shower for you. Hold the colonel while taking a golden shower. This pisses me off. It's a nice achievement. Yeah, that's a golden shower. Thanks, Kojima, I guess. Anyway, we can keep moving. Now, do we have people in here or only drones? Yo, Natalia. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. How is it going? Yeah, it's not Baldur's Gate. It's a bit different. Your nickname actually sounds very like a Russian name, Natalia. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it originates in Russia, but it's a very often encountered one. Finally got to catch me. Oh yeah, I guess it's about time where I finish, kinda. Don't remember, do we have people in here? Can't see anyone. Are you going to stream anytime soon? Oh, my box is damaged. What the hell? Child grenades. This door's broken. Just got to work, so try and pop in later. I see. Well, I guess have a good day at work. And again, thank you for joining. Damn seagulls. Ah, 6:45 in the morning, really? That's very early. Yeah, it's like 11:45 PM for me. Yeah, what happened, Dridore? Oh, I forgot. I always forget about this. Yeah, if anyone wants to see some Baldur's Gate or Diablo 4 action, Natalia is the place. You are checking out the Japanese version of MGS1. And is there a new discovery or something? Oh, you run faster in Japanese version? Really? I have heard that in Japanese version, like usually people think that Japanese versions of the games are harder, right? But in the case of Metal Gear Solid, it's the opposite. Basically, European Extreme and Japanese version of MGS2, for example, is kind of extreme difficulty from European or US version. So like Japanese stuff is a level easier than Europe and US for some reason. So it's kind of weird. Do you check original PS1 version of MGS1 or is it emulation maybe? Maybe it's somehow hacked or modded into the game? Because I've never heard of it. Simulation. Probably that's the reason.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Oh, really?
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this.
No.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright, I have skipped the second eavesdropping section anyway. So let's see at Fast Snake. Whoa, hold on. 15 minutes, you say? Feels like the whole game is a bit faster now. I don't know, it looks weird. Have you seen other recordings? Because I don't know. I don't really see much difference. Snake is sprinting man, faster frame rate. I see. Yeah, frame rate could be the reason. That makes much more sense. I don't think they would change the speed just for Japanese version, you know? Because it would bring some certain unbalancing. Anyway, do we have guards in here? I don't remember. There are games that run faster in Japanese versions. Which kind of weird, right? Like, what the hell? Why? What is the reason? I can understand that US versions of the PS1 games were like working on 60 GHz and European on 50. That's because of some of how television worked in US and EU stuff. But why Japanese games have higher frame rate? Kind of racist, if you ask me. Camera. Oh wait, I think it's a turret, not a camera. Let me get back my shaders and stuff. I don't need darker image anymore. There we go. Still can't see if it's a turret or... Really? Yeah, it doesn't look like a camera. Is that all? Oh, Nikita. Nikita ammo. What's that? Shafts. Do we even have guards in here? Not yet, I guess. Is it a map? Doesn't really look like anything. Some kind of a table. Apparently Wiki says US and Japanese versions are 10% faster frame rate, but Japanese faster. How? Oh yeah, this is the menu where you can change like the radar type right in the middle of the game. You can turn on and off blood, change sound, vibration stuff. Oh, I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't change the alert mode in here, but you can change the radar. Now, where do I get Nikita? Probably not here. I don't remember this floor. Oh wait, it's a swimming one, right? I hated this swimming part as a kid because I've played on a very bad CRT TV. I couldn't see anything at all under the water. And it also was very hard to aim with M9 because you need to look at the red dot. Yeah, this red dot, I just couldn't see it on this TV. Czech German version, you get 25 to 50 FPS. Whereas Japanese 3060. Look how the water looks in here. It was kind of impressive for PS2. How do you swim? I forgot already.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
No, Raiden. You swim normally, please. Probably need to breathe. Now we're going down. I remember we have some items in here. And some mines as well. This place looks... Oh, and there's something in the corner. There's nothing in the corner. Never mind. Just empty cans. We got scammed in Europe. US version has 3062. I mean, it was always like that, to be fair. I'm not even sure which version I've played as a kid, because it was Russian version. Pirated one. There was no official Russian Metal Gear Solid. Oh, there's a poster in here. Look at that. We were looking for one for a while. It was here all along. It's a good one. Anyway, time to breathe again. Where's this Nikita launcher? Oh, there's a mine right here. Oh, there's another post. Oh, and we found Nikita. Good.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Hurry! Don't get in my way, Colonel. No, Raiden. Should explore more. I remember there were even releases of the games that like didn't come out in Europe, but there was the same stuff for US. Oops, wrong way. Probably will check this corridor as well, just in case. Don't remember anything from here. And swim. Oh, it's a dead end, okay. Never mind. Was it the fish? Don't remember fish in here. Probably it was some can. Went out for a bit and came back to Soy Boy turning into a dolphin. Yeah. What happened? What do you mean? The building got flooded and we needed to find a weapon in there called Nikita. Nikita is a Russian name. I guess it's supposed to be a Russian weapon. There it is. Also, Dridore, I believe US and EU versions have different censorship. Like in US version, when you break out of prison with Meryl, Johnny doesn't have pants on him. There's like censorship stuff. And in EU he has pants. There's no censorship. I think in Japanese he also has pants or something like that. I don't remember where to go. Damn it. I think it's the only use of Nikita you need in this game. Oh, I found it, okay. Well, you can kinda kill Vamp with it. Yo, dude, wake up! He's sleeping right in front of this thing. Damn you. Kinda lame that you can't control the speed up of the missile. What are you looking at? Did you see it? He jumped on a freaking missile.
Right in.
What a moron. Who chose him to be a president? Elections were falsificated. In Crash Bandicoot 3 there is a magician enemy that gets... Oh, yeah. One shot in US versions, but in EU version he loses his clothes and keeps pants. Then requires second hit. Yeah. I guess I've played EU version of Crash Bandicoot. I remember this wizard guy. Maybe I should stream it. Actually, it was like the only Crash Bandicoot game I've played like for more than 20 minutes. That Crush 1 to 3. 3 was fun. Yeah, I like 3 a lot. 1 was pretty hard, really. I think I did play for a bit at my friend's house, but didn't like it too much. 3 is just so much better, so much more. Hold on, you crazy old man.
Get away!
Okay. Never gonna use Nikita again.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh! No!
It's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay, the anime is done. Hello Rogue, thank you for joining. Did you manage to find the server for your GTA RP stuff? I'm kinda curious to see how it works with people who know what they're doing. So what are we gonna do with the president's body? This creep. Not yet, it's RP, so you gotta plan a character or two. Oh, I see. I guess it'll take a while. Anyway, we need to find Emma Emmerich.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raugen, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raugen out.
What's your status, Raugen?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day, all of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, the movie's over. I don't know, do you have some kind of a backlog maybe, Rogue? Maybe something you have started a long time ago and didn't finish? To Feels like my voice is disappearing. Probably vodka was too cold. Retros of sorts. Why not do a retro evening? Like, not so long ago I did some Super Mario Brothers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Nintendo Entertainment System. Early 2K also will work, I guess. Why not? I actually thought to do it again at some point, but instead I decided to just add extra redeems for this stuff. Maybe someone will pick something, I don't know. So back to Soy Dolphin Boy. Hope it's the right way. How many rations do I have? 3, okay, I'm full. Or maybe Pale, I don't know, people still play it, I guess.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I think we'll do it right now. We should call him right here. Japanese version only has one difficulty in MGS1. Is it for real or are you just jesting? I don't know. Memeing. I think it does have multiple, but they are just easier than other regions. True, really. So weird. Those weep people. So strange. So you can do watch party only for stuff that is on Amazon Prime. It's kind of lame. I've heard people do like Discord watch parties, because you can just get a movie or a show locally and stream it on Discord easily. There's no difficulty selection when starting a new game. Instead, it goes straight to the opening cutscene. The difficulty settings for Japanese version would serve as basis for the easiest setting in later versions. You can also disable the radar, but only New Game Plus. So you don't even get new versions after you finish the game for the first time on easy or whatever it is, very easy. It's kind of strange. Probably Kojima didn't trust those Japanese people can properly play those wonderful games. Oh, here's a cool poster. Bikini one. Yo, Star-Lord! Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. So how do you like Evil Within so far? I've kinda tried to listen to your streams and couldn't really figure it out. I've played only the first one, and I kinda liked it, but there were things I didn't enjoy too much. Like at some point it gets very annoying to deal with all the... Oh no, I think I'm gonna drown. Like all this body burning mechanic. It's been really good. You're glad you played through the first one. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game, it's just some things are strange, weird. Like the matches, the body burning stuff. Oh, Dridore, we will see Stillman right now, if I remember correctly. The bomb disarming guy. He died off screen? He did, but he's here anyway. MGS1 has an extreme difficulty after finishing the game once. Yeah, it does. You knew there was hard, but didn't know. Yeah, extreme is unlockable. Just like here, I didn't play on extreme MGS2 only because I don't have a save for PS2 version. I think if you play HD Collection on PS3 or Xbox, all difficulties are unlocked right away. They never really explained the burning mechanic, you never got why it was there. I mean, I think they just wanted you to be busy all the time, to have a resource you have to worry about, like these matches. Also, I believe you get loot only if you burn the bodies, or experience only if you burn the bodies. Something like that. I mean, just wanted to keep you on edge, keep you busy, keep you worried about resources, since it's supposed to be a survival horror game like all Resident Evil games. But without it, it wouldn't be like that, I think. Let's go back and breathe for a second. Oh, Steelman is still here. Can we call Snake? I don't know. Vulcan Raven must be pretty hard to do without the radar. I mean, there is a cheesy way to kill him, but it's not that easy to do. Like, you can stand behind the corner of one of the containers and spam him with Nikita without moving. But it's not always easy to pull off. Like, last time I've streamed MGS1 in May, I've tried to do it and failed horribly. Not sure you assumed it was to keep them from coming back in. Oh yeah, you need to kill, like, if you don't burn the bodies, they will come back at some point. It's like why you have to worry about it. The main reason, I guess, to keep your back covered. Yo, Lunar Bandit, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. While I still remember. Because I will forget. Damn it. Can't type. This is wrong. So yeah, Vulcan Raven is not that bad if you're a good player. Like, I've suffered with him on hard. Because I'm lame.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
We have a dead Steelman in here. Will you tell us something?
Emma's probably being kept in filter...
Okay, shut up, Snake. I got it. You don't want to talk about it. You cold-hearted moron. just like me. Oh, we had breathing spot in here. Didn't have to go back. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. It's been good. Love Mondays. Stream is fine. Hyped to see some MGS. Or some unprofessional rusty MGS. Yeah, it's right here. Thank you for joining. Yeah, from most of the people I've asked, everyone kind of had a good Monday. Or at least a chill one. Oh no, I might die actually. I don't remember how hard this door is. I guess it's not very good. I think Raiden stopped losing oxygen for a while in there while he was opening. Oh, can I open this one? No. Leave it. I hated this part as a kid, as I mentioned before. Because my CRT TV was so bad. Because of those bubbles, I couldn't see anything at all. I was completely blind in here. Oh, here we go.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, here we go. Anime vampire fight. I will try to cheese it. I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I've missed. Oh, my controller is against me, kinda. Oh, do I have grenade launcher? Will it work? Come on, do it. No! Run. Okay. I kinda did it. It was wrong, but still. Why grenade launcher doesn't work? I think it should. These games can get weird with the... yeah. They can. I mean, they have fixed camera only for a re-release of MGS2. Only there you can get like a third-person camera. But they still didn't fix the controls. It's still like very weird, unusual and stuff. MGS4 though was already kinda good with the controls. Oh, grenades got him. Just takes a while, I guess. No! Maybe I shouldn't use AK. Let's try to just fist him. Really? I think I messed up. No, it's fine. I got knifed though. Got a knife in a bag. Damn it, I missed. I think I'll stick to AK. Okay, got him. Come on, get out. To the right. That wasn't too bad, but I still can't get the rhythm of stock hits. No. Damn you. Whoops. What did I do wrong? Okay. Let's just wait. Yeah, one grenade is enough, actually, to lure him out. Don't you dare throwing anything at me. Okay. Oh, damn it, this damage. Okay, I should run away after 2 hits, I guess. Okay, he's here. No! That wasn't bad. Not what I'm supposed to... Whoa! I'm so dead. Oh, wait, what?
Right, what's wrong?
That's not what's supposed to happen?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I dropped him to half of his stamina. Missed the spot on his head. One grenade. How did he fall into the water? He's supposed to catch the edge. Damn it. Whoa. That was close. Probably too close to my liking. Oh no. Oh, I can dodge it. Okay, just move, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess I will do 3 attacks, because I can't keep the rhythm for 2. Not good enough. What is he doing? Is it throwing again? I don't remember him acting like that. I guess I do something wrong. Okay, that was decent. It doesn't wait for grenades anymore. Maybe I shouldn't waste them. Though there's no place to use them anyway. After this... Yeah, he got out earlier. He's almost down though. I may have messed up a bit. I may. Yep. Ooh. The knives. I think it's the last attack. Yep. Slow-mo. He sounds like he saw Stereo in Baldur's Gate.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could. but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her. Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah, defeat Vamp using non-lethal methods. Probably the easiest lethal method is to just hide in a corner in here and shoot Nikita missiles. That's probably the easiest way. I think we even have ammo for it. No, it's M4. Anyway. Oh yeah, we can break lights in here, and I believe they help somehow. Like he struggles to aim at you or something. But I don't remember when last time I've tried to fight him conventionally. But I think it was a kind of an important mechanic to break the lights. Anyway. Time to find ammo. I need to heal. No, we're full. Oh no. Dolphin part again. Oh, I can see mines. I don't see the map. Ammo. That I don't need, of course. Let's breathe. Swim, damn you. Is this a dead end? Can't clearly see. Looks like there's a vent. And there's something. Ooh! How did I. Damn it. Pick it up, please. Oh, body armor, okay. Because in a playthrough of MGS1 I've actually missed body armor last time. And it sucked. So this mine actually like removed half of the HP. Ah, this is the room actually. We can hear with a digital microphone the heartbeat of Emma. And if you shoot at the door, I think, or knock on it, her heartbeat gets faster. Where is it? Yeah. She's right here. It's like slow. Can I get closer? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Let's say, I don't know. Grenade launcher or maybe M4. Yeah, it's quicker. Okay. Oh, we can't break it? Do we have any posters? No. Looks empty. Can you see 4 on those doors? Now we got a Playboy. Okay. Let's try it actually. Ah, she got scared again. Ah, it doesn't break. Nothing inside. It's kind of disappointing Not even a poster.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raugen, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And There's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Right, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. This creep Raiden. Oh no, she has lower oxygen capacity. Wonder who? I have no idea. Wait, it's a dead end. Why? That's where I got hit in it by the mine. It's very hard to orient in here.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press
I'm
down
working
and
on
hold
it.
the action button near Emma to hold her hand.
Oh yeah.
Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push
The
the
escort
action
mission.
button again to let go.
Fine. Give me your hand. It's broken? Wait. It's the wrong way? Huh? Can you open it maybe? I don't remember. Hand, please. Hand, lady. Can you open it? No? So we got out of her room. Guess we have to go back. Damn it. I'll go lower. Damn mine.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Jack. No one cares about. Oh yeah, I got back, I think. Damn it. That was dumb. I was like, why the door is not opening? It's the wrong way as well. Yeah. Hand, please.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I don't even remember Rena in Crisis Core. I remembered Sank was there. I remember there was some Turk redhead girl that wasn't present in the original FF7. Really? Mines? We have a phone call as well. Be careful, Claymore mines are set there. Thank you. Very good timing. Yeah, I have more, and they are only on this side. Oh no no, don't get up. Okay. Yeah, I guess get up.
Ow.
Get oh. Get up, damn it. Move your butt. She's even worse than Ashley in Resident Evil 4. At least Ashley could move on her own.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Finally, the movie's over. It's a Russian, actually. For a second I thought there was a mine. It's like a trap. No, it's just a Russian. Can I get to the next oxygen spot in time? Probably not. Emma is gonna die. Right next to the Stillman's body. Okay, good. This is a mine. Yeah. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, Emma, hold on. Emma, don't die. Whew. Oh, she lost some HP actually. They're almost out anyway. Okay, come on. Oh, look at all these cockroaches. Oh, you're afraid? Look at them. I guess we need to help her to overcome her fears. Get over here.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Okay, that's better. She's not afraid anymore. We are good.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Kick them hearts. Yeah, that sounds more appropriate. Let's get her in an elevator. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, she even woke up. Damn it. Oh, I remember this part. It's kinda annoying. Over here. Remember we have someone. Damn it. It's gonna turn if I'll try to get him. Yep. I believe they're not reporting to the HQ anymore in here. I think we have more guys this way. Yep. Damn it, he saw me. How didn't he raise an alarm? Excuse me, game? I'll take it, but that was weird. Damn it. Get over here. Oh, someone woke. They're waking up! Quick! Move, woman! Hope we don't have guys in here anymore. Ah, they're on our tail. Ah, there's one more. Crap. No. I didn't have a handgun equipped. Raiden! Yeah, I hate this part. It's escort missions. Of course.
Raiden!
Move. Yeah, look. Good boy. Emma, damn it. Don't you dare sit on the floor. Where did this guy go? No, damn it.
Who's there, huh?
Hey. Ah, there's one more. Damn it. Don't you get up? Quick. Get over here. Oh no! Emma. Okay. So it was an assault group guy. It's not a regular guard. How did he get over there? Did he spawn in a closed room? In a closed room? I mean... I think we have ciphers in here, yeah. Ciphers, probably people as well. Aim, please. Damn you. Why does she walk like that? There's some problem with her legs. She's a gamer. Gamers walk like that. Yeah, she's an otaku. She likes anime. That's what happens with people who like anime. I'll move your butt. I think there must be guards in here. I can't remember this place. Can I aggro them or something? Yeah, there is someone. Someone up here. There we go. Oh, I forgot about it. Almost got into the flames. Casturian. Yes. I need to get this sound bit with Kane's voice. The problem is there is music playing over it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Women. Pariah indeed. Right and never happy. Oh, you should have seen him in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's gonna get worse. I can see a guy over there. I can see two guys. Damn it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden?
Perfect, Colonel.
Raiden!
Just shut up, please. What is this ammo? Suck 'em. Whoa. It was right here. Whoops. No! Perfect. Right in. Yeah, like he gets even worse than MGS2 and Rising Revengeance. He goes back to being Jack the Ripper. And just a miserable soy boy. It's his charm, I guess, in some way.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Just in time. After all we have been through, our legs are fine now. Yeah, take your time, Emma. Sure.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Are you legal, Emma? Raiden forgot to ask.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Sure, he'll be fine. Considering how good my aim is. Okay. Where's my night vision? Or thermals? Yeah, thermals. I believe there are also infrared goggles, but I think I've missed them. Look at all those claymores. Can I just lay down? Okay, Pentazimin. Time to get some drugs. Where is it? Here we go. Nope. The hitboxes are tight. Okay, we will not kill anyone in here. Can you zoom? Did you see it? Man, the sensitivity. Oh, I got him. Okay, he's gonna go down at some point. Zoom in out. Okay. Get this guy down. Don't shoot! Okay, one more. It's screaming. I keep missing. Okay, that was pretty bad. I need ammo. Okay. No, wrong rifle. It's an even worse one. Oh wait, there's a guard? The hell? I think I'm looking in the wrong direction. Damn it. Got him. Where's Emma? She's there. Okay. There must be Cypher. Yeah, there he is. Drugs. Damn you. Finally. I think I was talking to Johnny, right? Can we hear them? No? Did you finish? No, I guess we need to get rid of the mines. Man, sensitivity is horrible. How am I supposed to do it? Okay, D-pad is better at it. Still not perfect though. Really? We're done, yeah. Where is she? Ooh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, got him. You're good, Emma. How? Okay. I was looking at the wrong platform.
This isn't happening.
Too far ahead. Okay, fine. So at some place you can destroy two at once, but it doesn't always work for some reason. Okay, where's the guard? Guard is not here yet. Okay, guard is here. Damn you. Yeah, he should go down someday. Must be more. Yeah, there he goes. No! How dare you! Go down, damn it. No ammo, by the way. Okay, this is the platform. I was looking at the wrong one. Stop shaking. Okay, got him in a leg. Need to get rid of the mines. I can't see them though. I think it's the next platform after this one. It's there. Anyway, let's watch for ammo. And listen to what is going on there. Oh, Cypher. Nope. Damn you! Don't want to waste Pentasmin on one target. Anyway, am I there? Oh, there's a guard. Damn it. Anyway. Oh, he got back. Oh, wait. That was a good shot. There's Sama. He's moving. And there's Cypher. Pretty bad. Oh, got him. Oh, she fell. I guess from an explosion. Okay, we need ammo. More ciphers. I think it's a... yeah, it's a wrong ciphers. There's ammo. Oh, there's a guard. Let's take Pentasmin. Ooh. Damn it, wrong button. Man, that sensitivity, please. It's so hard to just hit them, I'm not even talking about the hatch. Oh crap. Okay, it's almost 2 AM. I think I'll leave it for the next stream. Okay, let's switch to credits for now. Tired, I'm sleepy. Anyway, I think we'll raid Young Rogue. Just went live with something weird. Oh wait, he's not live. No, he is. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for joining, Dridore. Yeah, thanks to everyone. Thanks to Mata. Thanks to Gamer Brainers. To Smoosh. To Starlord. Thanks to Bot for joining for a moment. It was fun, yeah. Very fun to look at me suffering. Better than your German stream? I mean, It wasn't bad, just weird to see MGS in German. Oh, Natalia, you're still here. Love the ending credits. Do you want them as well? If you want to, I guess hit me in private messages or something. Yeah, again, thanks to everyone. Thanks for joining, for chatting. Have a good one, and take care.